Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Dallas, Texas. This is Iron Sheik 84, and I'm here to stream the Wrestlemania 6 feud. So, I hope y'all are having a fantastic Saturday morning. I certainly am. I went to Chick-fil-A, got a chicken, egg, and cheese bagel because those are, sadly, they're taking bagels off the menu. So I wanted to enjoy it, like the one last time that I could before they take it away forever. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just go for the yellow match here. Alright, so make some trap gems. Yeah, Andrade doesn't stand a chance here, so I kind of feel sorry for him. And then I really need to level this up. I was using his other red move to destroy trap gems, but I like this a lot better. I just haven't fully decided if I want to, stick my resources into the TP contest for this event, or if I want to wait until the talent up and kind of go from there. But let's see, an 81 combo later and almost 700k damage, Andrade has been smoked. Alright, that was Andrade with year 2. Damn. Alrighty, so took him down. I want to get those bonus points. So I'm going to move on to the lower rungs here. Let's see. Piper versus Warrior. Mrs. Sheik was telling me that one of my dogs wants to go outside and he's not listening to her, so Dad's got to get in there and tell him to listen to Mommy Sheik. Go outside, go do his business. So I'll need to step away for just a moment right after this. I don't think this is not going to be enough for a pin. Alright, damn, I thought it was hoping he would go for the yellow match and not do that, but whatever. There we go. I am going to steal some health for you doing that. While I have Warrior in the sleeper hold, I will be right back after I take my dog outside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Yeah, turns out my dog didn't need to go to the bathroom. He just wanted somebody to give him a hug. All right, Warrior's done now, so there we go. Okay. Now you gotta make up for lost time. There's Jeff Harvey. I mean, Hardy. There we go. Okay. Alright, just checking in with my faction real quick on something. Alright, a double cascade. I needed those black gem matches. And let's see. I'll definitely do that one just for that little match right there. Alright, and I believe that this match is going to be over right now. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn these all into cross break gems. And I don't think Jeff's getting up from this. All right. Okay. So Andrade and Andre can't really do much of anything, so I'm just going to stick with Walter for the rest of these. Just to sweep up real quick. Good morning. How are you doing, Void? It's another day in paradise, what can I say? Got up early, went and grabbed a delicious Chick-fil-A chicken, egg, and cheese bagel so I can enjoy it while I still can. I don't know if you like Chick-fil-A or not, or if they're even available in your area, but they're doing away with the bagel as a breakfast item. So unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck not being able to have those anymore. And also, I think what is it? April 26th. So not this Monday, but two Monday. Yeah. So not this Monday, not next Monday, but the Monday after. They're not gonna have it anymore. And since Ramadan is coming up and I can't eat during the day anyway, I went ahead and just had my last one this morning, and it was really really good. Let's see, is there? Okay, I don't really see anywhere where I can break multiples, but there you go. Hopefully, well, I mean, Doink's dead anyway, but I just love seeing the chain after chain after chain. Oh, half a mil damage. That's nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, but how are you doing this morning? Did you get through all the tours and the hell modes and everything? So after the stream, I did go back and on the women's one with Rhea Ripley or whatever. Nikki Bella beat the first two of Asuka's node. I know there's four total, so I beat the first two. I think on the third one, I got busy and I got tired and I didn't get a chance to finish it. But the Wyatt and the Seth ones, I've left those alone because I really don't think I'm going to be able to. But yeah. Also, my mom told me that she's watching me play, so good morning, Mom. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a high level Seth, so I haven't been able to do those. But Feud's been fun. This is actually my first Feud set, so uh, it's been okay, I guess. Just looking forward to. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the entire Feud, but I'm gonna try to, I guess. And then I also might. I'm also debating whether I want to. Uh, oh yeah, sorry. I forgot I had Discord still up. When I heard that, boop, boop. uh, like I said, this one, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream the entire this feud. Feud number two with the women is gonna be at midnight for me here in Texas. I think. So I don't know. I'm probably not gonna stream it only because I'm probably gonna be sleeping. I might wake up early or I might take my I don't want to wake my little one up. I might take my laptop into another room and do a couple hours or something somewhere. I might just wake up early and do a feud or two just to help out the crew. But number two is definitely not at a good time for me at least. Number three, I'll probably stream that depending on what I have going on. And I forgot what is it. I needed to look up a few times for number three, but yeah, I usually I actually I well with the women's feuds. I mean, depending on the line fill bonuses, and I know I could go back and look at them. I haven't, but usually they're not too bad for me. Bailey, well, I'll take a look at my women roster real quick while Amity finishes up. So Bailey does a good chunk of them. I got Zombie Page, and I have the perks for to where she gets the turn one stun loop going, and then I got Carmella at 5 stars, which for feuds kind of sucks because everybody has this keep artist plate just like I do, so you don't always get to get those giant subs going. But I mean, I have a fairly decent women's roster. I mean, Lana's slowly but surely going to get moved up, as is Rhea Ripley, and then eventually I will get Hall of Fame. Uh, I will get Hall of Fame Lita up too. So yeah, I mean, I have a decent women's roster. But yeah, I trust me, I agree with you. I would. It's like if not for the escape artist plate, it makes it really tough. And I mean, my usual strategy before that was always okay, swap out this warrior for that warrior. Well, yeah, I mean, I still think Carmella's a good character, but I mean, here's the thing. Once I get Lana built up to 5 star, it's like Carmella. I'm definitely going to use Lana over Carmella. But Carmella's still a fantastic character. I still think she's one of the best free characters that they've ever given out. So let's see. Let's see if I can do some damage here with Andre the Giant. No, I do have his fuse. I just don't. Just haven't used it yet. I'm gonna save it for one of the like a talent up or one of these showdown events where you get points for building up a trickster. But we'll see what we can do. Still remember whenever they released this Dean, like what is it, like 2 weeks before he left, that he showed up in AEW. I forget, did he actually show up in AEW when his character was still in the month-long contest? Yeah, yeah, but yeah, on the escape artist, I think I only have the one plate. I don't have I don't have a bunch of plates, but I'm starting to build them up. I gotta give it up to the Scopely team, because there was a time where I think I only had 2 plates. I think. One was that like you get the 10% extra on a critical hit, and you get to make a blast gem, and I had the Sid's power bomb or whatever that they gave away for it was one of the top prizes for a feud or something like that, or a feud milestone or something. Um, so I had those two, and I didn't have anybody to really use it on, but now I got it's like I got plenty of plates. I have 2 bad attitude plates. I have the 2 words for you and a couple others. All right, I think this is gonna be quick work of Warrior here. Tiffany's love 123. Thank you very much for the follow. Good morning. Ah, damn. Well, AK, so I know this is generic advice, okay? And I know everybody's gonna say this to you, like, definitely. So whenever I do feuds, like, it's like I use my A squad, my B squad, my C squad, D, E, F. I mean, it's like I cycle through people to get as many points as I'm able to. So it's like that's why you don't see me running a full lineup of like every single killer that I have, because I go for quantity, not quality. So I mean, just throwing this out there, you might want to try like send it off to Scopely, tell them, hey, this is what happened, and then switch to your B and C squad and keep the keep the health packs for another day. That's what I would do. Yeah, but no, I mean, me personally, anytime that the game glitches, period, I put in a ticket. So I mean, it's not my, I mean, it's not my fault that like a game crashed or whatever. The most annoying part to me though is when it happens on the stipulation tours, because like it counts as an auto loss, and then it's like you have to, you have to spend in-game cash in order to continue playing. So I'm not really happy when that happens. But I mean, but like I said, it's like when it's during a feud or whatever, just yeah, take advantage of it. Keep them for a rainy day. Oof, that one I'd be more, but that one I would be more pissed at. I like especially during the Otis feud, like you know, I feel that it's like within reason. If you start a match before the timer ends, you should get credit for it. Like there there have been times where like I had a 5-star character dead to rights, and like I beat him with like say 20 minutes to spare, or not 20 minutes to spare, like 30 or 45 seconds to spare, and just like they make that miracle, it's like cascade or whatever it is, and then like by the time it goes through the animation of both of their moves or all three of their moves or whatever, that 30 seconds goes away. It goes, like the timer goes to zero, and then I just completely lost out on the X amount of points I would have gotten had I been able to beat them. All right, let's see if this is enough to. If I create enough gems to beat Mr. T. All right, yeah, I did. Yay! All right. Sure, Mr. T is off somewhere, still, still conducting his Hall of Fame speech. Oh, no worries, Budnick. I hope you have a wonderful time at. I hope you have a wonderful time at the birthday party. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like I knew full well that it was going to be early in the morning, but still, like it's like you don't think about it, and then when like it's like I checked last night, I was like, oh shit, it is at 9 in the morning. Damn. I'm an early person anyway. I mean, y'all know me. I'm not one of those. I'm not somebody who gets up and feuds for every single. Feuds. Like streams start to finish every single feud or whatever. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm up early anyway. I ever since I was a kid. So y'all are gonna laugh about this. So I know I've talked about, I know I mentioned the fact multiple times. I'm almost 40, so I'm 36. I'll be 37 in November. Um, so when I was a kid, I'm, I I think I was in third grade or fourth grade. So this is probably me being around like 8, 9, 10. I don't know how old that like you are in that grade, but I got a moment. I finished my line. So like I said, I woke up early. I would wake up early anyway, but so at the time, it's like anime wasn't as big as it was here in it's like as it is now, in a multi-billion-dollar industry. So I I'd woken up super early one time and I couldn't fall back asleep. Which that's another thing with me is once I'm up, I'm up. But I went to well, I was up anyway, so I turned on the TV, and it's like it was cartoon time on. It's like I think at the time it still wasn't C. It was I don't know if it was the Warner Brother Network or CW like it is now. Fox still had it, but channel 33 in Dallas at least. So I turned on the TV to watch cartoons, and I was flipping through, and Dragon Ball Z was on. So I was just like, oh hey, well let me check this out. And I watched it, and I was like, oh hey, this is so cool, awesome. And then I made it a point that I would wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning every Saturday because they put Sailor Moon on from 6 to 6:30, and then Dragon Ball Z from 6:30 to 7. And this was kind of like I don't want to say like a bad time, but this was also at a time where, like I said, again, I mentioned anime wasn't so big, so I they only had dubbed up to the Vegeta fight. So I can promise you, from the time that Raditz arrives, if you watch Dragon Ball Z, you know what I'm talking about. So from the time that Raditz arrives to where they just start to fight Vegeta. So this isn't even the point where Gohan turns into the giant monkey. I've seen that at least 3 times, 4 times from start to finish. And yeah, and just the ever since I was, like I said, ever since I was a kid, I just, it's like I've kept that habit. My parents aren't like military, neither were my grandparents or anything like that. My dad was later on in life, but yeah, it's not like, it's like it was one of those things where, I woke up on a farm at 4 in the morning to feed the chickens and stuff. It's just I've always been a morning person no matter what. Yeah, but while we are waiting, let's see who needs some heals. Can't forget about helping out my fellow faction mates. There we go. Flash Feud contest here. Not the solo event. Alrighty. I need more of those trophies. Oh yeah, dude. Like, I gotta tell you, so you're gonna, so I used to collect the Pokemon card game. I never like actually played the game. So, just another thing. Three more, and Biggie is ready to go to 5-star silver. So I never used to play it, but I mean, like, I love I collected a bunch of the Pokemon cards from when I was a kid. I still have a decent collection up to the Jungle series, and I'm talking about obviously when they first came out like 15, 20 years ago. I don't even know if they're worth any. Well, yes, I know that they're worth anything. I just don't know exactly how much they're worth. But let me get my auto clicker going. I was gonna move up some. I was gonna move him up for both this contest as well as the faction one. So I'll let this run until he gets to about 50. Like I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game, but I love I really enjoyed the cartoon. Now the one thing I think is funny is like when they say they're banishing people to the Shadow Realm, in the Japanese version apparently it's like they say that they're banishing them to hell, but like here they switch it to the Shadow Realm. But yeah, dude, it was always awesome. Like it's like Yugi, and then Joey was Joey with his like Brooklyn accent or New York accent or whatever it was. But yeah, I used to enjoy that show. I'm not gonna do it anytime. So I do like my bread and butter is obviously playing this game, uh, but I do enjoy it's like I am an arcade enthusiast, and it's like a lot of console games as well. So one of the games on my list that I want to eventually play again um, is I would love to replay through the Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy. I think not only is the soundtrack fantastic, but I really enjoyed that game when I was a kid, and I haven't touched it in forever. So like part of my fun is it's like in streaming is being able to play the games that I haven't whenever I was a kid. That I haven't in like 5 years, 10 years, whatever it is. So yeah, that's definitely on the list. And Budnick, I did see your. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. No, I haven't found anybody to make emotes yet. I haven't like decided what exactly I want to do as far as emotes go. I did hire somebody to make a logo for me, and that was a couple of weeks ago. And I did get in touch with them to see what the status was, and they said that they said they had almost had it done, and they were doing some finishing touches to it, but not yet. I think I am gonna go with someone else for emotes, only because I wasn't happy with the turnaround time, but. If you have anybody you'd suggest, I'm all ears. All right, so we'll stop this at 50. Let me just double check the solo event, see where I'm at. There we go. 4,000 more to go. So we made so I put a we negotiated a price, and I gave him half up front to start, with the understanding that if I was happy with what they did, I might make some suggestions to say like, oh hey, can you change this, or I want this to that, like make any edits or whatever. And if I'm happy with it, to move forward with it, and if I'm not, that they would refund the money, no harm, no foul. So yeah, that's kind of where I am with it right now. But I did do it as a goods and services and not friends and family. So if for whatever reason I feel like I'm getting jerked around, I'll just file a dispute and say, hey, here's the situation, and get my money back and call it a day. Which, by the way, I know this is a side note, and I've stressed this enough, and I really want, it's like I really think I should kind of poke DJZ and some others for this. Getting an auto clicker is one of the best things, especially for stuff like this. So, like hands off the keyboard, and it's like, especially for small stuff like this, just keep it going. And then, like I said, just turn. I hit F6 to turn it on and off. Yeah, I haven't seen the logo yet. So, like I said, from what I was told, it was in the finishing touches. But like I said, I'm not gonna. I don't wanna sound pessimistic or accuse somebody of doing something when they really haven't. I mean, like, I don't feel like I'm being jerked around, so I'm not. So I'm not accusing anybody of anything, like I said. But if it's like, I think this Tuesday will have been another like week or whatever. And if I don't get something, I'm just gonna say like, hey, look, I'm not, like, just refund my money. I'm not happy. And if they're upset, then that's on them for taking so long. Get Andre to level 50, and then check out if I have any other low level people I want to move up. I just wanted to do this so I could double dip for the faction event, since you get 100 points for talent. What is it? It's 30 for a talent up, plus an extra 100 for a Hall of Famer. Check the solo event again. We'll see where my partner is with the feud. All right, so 1,900 more to go. Pretty sure Spider's probably finished off his portion of it by now. Yep, he has. Spider go. Alright, so I'm going to switch to Hall of Fame. Got that Warrior. Okay, I'm going to keep him for now. But I did beat somebody with that, so I'm going to switch to Rick and O'Shea. There we go. And now we have switched over to Samstar 1, which I see him a lot in the global chat, promoting their faction, and of course game locked up, so I'm just going to do a refresh real quick. And look, WWE's getting into the NFT game. WWE presents The Undertaker NFTs. First drop available now. Platinum 1 of 1. Exclusive one-of-a-kind NFT featuring The Undertaker. Once-in-a-lifetime experience for two at Wrestlemania 22 or 23. A personalized video message from The Undertaker. An original pallbearer urn in a case signed by The Undertaker. A personalized WWE Championship belt. The opening bid starts at $10,000. So, if you guys want me to have it, well, I'll start taking Twitch donations starting at $10,000. Yeah, so you know, as a bit of a side note, like I understand like what NFTs are and I guess some of the appeal behind them, but yeah, Hugh, Mr. B, yeah. Oh yeah, hey, I'll tell you right now, Mr. Beast, if he's more than welcome to come in here and donate however much money he wants to. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even if he came in and gave me 10 grand, I'd keep that. I'd use that towards. I put it in the college fund for my kid and use it for other various expenses. I wouldn't use it on an NFT card. But I will say this. So, you know, people who are here, you know, who are watching the stream, obviously, you know, it's like you use the internet, you know about things. Do y'all know about Nyan Cat, right? The okay, I don't want to play the song just in case I get hit with a copyright strike or whatever, but y'all are familiar with this, right? Okay, so I know the guy who created that. He's a very good friend of mine. Known him for probably, how long has it been now? Probably close to 2 decades now, or something like that. I mean, it's been at least a decade, if not 2. He lives in Texas. His name's Chris. And I'm not sharing anything that, you know, it's like he doesn't, you know, like, of course, you know, it's like if anybody who's seen an interview or whatever of him knows who he is. But yeah, my friend Chris is the one that created that, and recently he created an NFT of Nyan Cat, and he sold it for over $500,000. So I think that that's awesome, and I am super happy for him. He's seriously like such a good dude and very down to earth, and someone who I'm happy to call a friend. So I mean, yeah, I think that's great. Now he's made a couple more since then, and I wish nothing but the best for him. I hope he, you know, whatever he gets, he certainly deserves it. Alright, so Warrior broke a whole bunch of my X-Cross gems, unfortunately, but whatever. Yeah, there we go, that's enough to beat him. Alright, good old Hall of Fame Andre, which I got lucky enough. I got lucky to get him at 4 stars. So when Scopely sent out that, hey, we're sorry, you know, it's like people didn't get the last reward like they should have. You know, it's like I got him for free, so I was super stoked about that. Um, so I don't. Not giving you a roundabout question. I typically do it about every 30, well, probably every 40 to 60 minutes. So, not giving you a long-winded answer of like, you know, for that. I don't have a gaming PC. I just have I have a laptop, and that's how I run the game. You know, and the OpenGL error, it has something to do with like your processor getting full or something like that. And don't quote me on that because I don't want to. Like I know what I'm doing when it comes to computers, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm the end all be all computer expert of the world. But it has something to do with the processor, and what happens is, like I said, memory gets full or something, and it costs shit. I lost. Okay. It causes the game to freeze when you're playing it on the browser. So the one thing I know how to fix it is just closing Chrome and reopening it. So yeah, if I don't do that at least an hour, then the game locks up. Which is why you see me whenever. So if you ever notice, like whenever the game gets a little laggy, I always say like, "Oh hey, game's getting laggy. Let me restart my browser." That's why. Okay, I was hoping that was enough for a knockout. Okay, no point in doing any extra moves unnecessarily. But yeah, oh damn. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Ah, damn. Okay. There we go. I had this. Okay, sorry for the headache. So, yeah, this is how I play the game. So, here's my arcade stick. Whenever I whenever I do arcade streams, I have a Hori VLX Wrap Premium. So, that's what I do. There's my handy dandy laptop. There's my monitor. There's my Dachshund cup where I drink coffee. Howdy Tom, good morning. Yeah, that's and then this is the microphone that I got. So yeah, this is my stream setup. And of course there's my keyboard and mouse and all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm going to turn the camera off only just so I don't give everybody a headache setting this back up again. Oops, that one. Why don't you pay attention to which camera it is? camera, but which item I was choosing. Just wrap this back up. Should have turned it off to begin with. I don't want to cause anybody any headaches with it, seeing it rumble, seeing it shaking about. Alright, let me just get my microphone back, ready to go. Hey, I'm back. Alright. Let's adjust that. Back there. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, but hi Tom, good morning and chillin'. Good morning as well. Hope you're doing. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't. Like I said, I don't know exactly what it is that causes it. I'm sure if I looked into it, I mean, I could probably give a more technical explanation. But it happens. But the one thing I do laugh about it is, so like whenever I run into an issue with the game crashing or locking up, I always take a screenshot and it's like, and send it off to him. Just say like, hey, here's the circumstance. Whenever I put in a ticket, I'm like, okay, Scopely, here's the circumstances of what happened. Here's what I was doing, and this is what happened. And what's funny is whenever it happens on stream, I always I either make a clip of it or I send him the link, and I'm like, hey, here's the VOD. I was like, go to this, go to this, go to this minute, go to it's like, go to this hour, minute, second, or whatever, and you'll see where the game crashed. And I always make sure to put that error into the stream, so that way they can kind of see. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they don't think I'm lying, but I'm just like, look, if you want, undeniable proof that I ran into an issue with your game and it caused this to happen, there you go. Alright, but yeah, children, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday morning. And yeah, to answer your question, Hottie Tom, I don't think there's any bonus questions, or bonus questions, duh. I guess I need a little more coffee, but I don't think there are any bonus superstars. So I know for the Welcome Back solo event, so if you complete 5 brawls, you get the bonus points for that. And then of course for the faction feud, it's like, it's raising your score and everything. But as far as a specific, like, use X character to get X points, I don't think there is one right now. So Bulldog got taken down. Fortunately, got a little unlucky with the matches, and I wasn't able to. Took a little bit of more damage with Walter than I wanted to, but whatever. Life is good. No biggie whatsoever. There we go. that's okay too, because I am going to first break that, then that. Oh yeah, so there are very few characters in this game that I actively avoid. Zombie Brian is one of them. He is one of the best characters in the game, definitely. I know last night, given the choice, I would rather face a zombie Brian than zombie Alistair Black, but oof, zombie Brian, ooh. Yeah, that is not a happy time for for Mr. Sheik over here when that happens. Yeah, and I don't know if you've ever seen Stunner videos from Stunner 1969. He's one of the he's one of the top 10 feuders period in this game, and his zombie Brian has like especially with perks and whatnot. I think like first turn, he has a first turn finisher ready to go, and he does like 800k damage or something like that, and that's on top of the bleed and the other. I forget exactly how it is that he has it set up, but I think he does a bleed and that. So the stunner videos, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be more than happy to do that. Actually, I had a very nice chat with Stunner 1969. As funny as it is, he had made he left a comment on one of my videos, and he was just like, hey, it's like you don't have, it's like he's like you don't have stuff set up properly. He's like, feel free to talk to me, and I was just like, oh yeah, like I know he didn't mean it in a rude way or anything whatsoever. But I was like, hey, I messaged him and I was just like, hey, dude, it's like this is Shams, aka Iron Sheik 84. You had messaged me about like, talking about my video. I was like, what what advice did you have for me? And he's like, oh, you didn't have your trainers. And I was like, oh yeah, it's like there's a specific reason why I didn't have trainers on here. So we had a nice chat. It's like he did a cursory glance of my roster, and we talked about stuff. But yeah, this is his YouTube channel, and then the specific one that I was referring to is here we go. We got a second. Here you go. I really need to like. I know I talked about this before. I really need to like. There you go. Hopefully that's. There we go. There's that. So there we go. And then 450k damage. So yeah, so there you go. That was against the 5SB character right there. At 800k health. Sorry, I just responded to something real quick. So unfortunately, Ricochet's not built up enough to really do much of anything, but I will put in Mysterio here. I'll go ahead and put in that one to get those bonus points, and let's see. Fortunately, I don't have anybody too strong right now, but there you go. I'll put him back in there. There you go. Between those, I should be able to do a decent amount of damage. And also, not volunteering him for anything, but his name's Richard. And if you're on the... I'll go ahead and link this real quick, too, just in chat while we're here. So, if you're not already in this group, this is the WWE Champions Game Universe group. He's active in there, so if you have any questions about like your roster and things like that, he's very open to helping people out. So again, I'm not volunteering him, but if you're not already in that group, there is a wealth of knowledge from players. You kind of get heads up on certain. You do get the heads up sometimes on certain events and whatnot. So I would highly recommend joining that group if you're not in it already. Go, and I think that should be enough to do a round 1 knockout. Okay, no, it wasn't, but I don't think Piper's getting up from this. At least I hope not. I like my first round KOs. There we go. Hey, what's up, Hassel? Oh, بس إذا أجمع خير جارو كوني ميكروفون قول مي كنا مياك دقة. Huh? Jose Aztec. Okay. They didn't. Oh yeah. So Mrs. Sheik was just telling me that she wanted to vacuum and everything. So I might shut off the microphone here in just a moment. But yeah, Hassel. Isn't this surreal? We're feuding together, and you're watching the stream. It's like obviously you're watching yourself play, you're watching me play. That's one of the things I kind of wish that this game did. So I know sometimes people talk about they want this or that in the game. There are a few quality of life things that I wish would be added to this game. For example, I really wish that we had the ability to, like when we're leveling up stuff. I know I just like kind of showed my auto clicker. I wish there was an option to, it's like instead of just doing one level up at a time or every level at a time, I wish there was the option of, going up by 5 or 10 or something like that. Because, like example, like for heals and things, like when I'm doing regular nodes, I don't always want to do a full heal or, it's like if you're not in one of the VIP things, like say I have a character and and they have 91,204 health or whatever it is. I'm just throwing out some arbitrary number. If they're it's like whenever I put their health up and they have 91,100 and 147, I don't want to. Hey, housekeeper! Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. But like I was saying, it's like I don't want to waste. I don't want to wait. I don't want to waste a heal. Like a 10,000 heal on for 100 health or less. So like I said, I wish it's like you do them in increments of like 1 or 5, so that way you could keep a better eye on how you do things. And again, like that's just a personal thing. I don't know. Maybe one day they'll do it. Who knows? But yeah, but yeah, like a slider or something like that, exactly. But kind of the point that I was getting at, and I know sometimes whenever I get into a story, sometimes I forget where I was going. But I wish there was like a spectator mode in this game to where like it's like for example like here I'm waiting like I'm waiting for a like I'm waiting for a faction mate to finish or I'm waiting on this or that whatever fuck it I'm just gonna do this because I'm what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get an extra cascade that I don't know about and then he's gonna pin and then he's gonna do his finisher his thing on me. Yeah, like it's like a spectator mode would be great. It's like especially like even if they did just for faction feuds, to where like you could see like how your teammates doing. I mean, like don't get me wrong, I love streaming. I enjoy doing this, but like I will, it's like I'd like to be able to see like what my teammates are doing without them having to stream too. Which I mean, I do it. Great J Man, aka Can You Smell It, does, and then Budnick is gonna want to stream this game as well. So definitely give him a follow if you haven't already, and make sure to catch him on Twitch whenever he starts streaming WWE Champions as well. Let me just double check. I did already give you a follow, didn't I? Oh no, I haven't. There you go. All right. So this is one of the reasons why I remember back in the day Andre used to be one of my tanks, but man, he takes forever. But thankfully this match went by quickly, so just gonna take my bonus points, take my ball, and go home. Alright. No red matches, no yellow, so I'll just do that. And of course he gets a red match there, but let's see. I prefer that he break these versus okay. Ugh, this is the reason why I hate Andre matches so much. Because now he's going to get his sub and it's going to take an hour for this to finish. Unfortunately, I don't have a cascade to lock him up, but whatever. All right. I couldn't have gotten that a moment ago. See, that's one of the things I always love about this game. So, didn't get a cascade. We needed a cascade to lock him out, but nope. He got his move off. He got his sub off, and then I got the opportunity to take him out. But oh well. All right. Alright, let's finish off these last couple matches. Hassel, of course, like a champ, just mowing through everybody. Let me just make sure that he has... Oh yeah, so that's the reason why he doesn't have... Come on. There we go. Move charge. Black moves. Take that off at edge. heroic champion of WWE Eternia. Alright. Sorry about that. Teammate needed to tell me something. There we go. Alrighty. And then Brett's gonna get that right off the bat. No yellow matches, so I guess I'll just go with that right there. But yeah, I'm going off on and off about this stuff. So, housekeeper, how are you doing this morning? Welcome to my stream. Hopefully, you're in the mood for some WWE Champions action. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and save that right. Ah, shit, wrong thing. Okay, I'm just gonna break those two. I didn't mean to hit that one, or whatever. So there we go. And now that I did that, I am going to make that cascade. Boom. There you go. Brett taken down in a blaze of glory. Alright, and Hassel, I'm pretty sure you probably finished up your line, so I'm going to hurry up. So we can get going to the next feud. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, Zombie Cena versus the Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, so I used to use his red what a or hold on, it's his yellow red. It's like the finisher with that. So the reason why I like this one, or I've been using this one, is it's kind of like Matt Hardy's setup, except fucking hell, God, ugh. Sometimes it's like when I want to get a pin, I can't, and then when I want to, I can't. But yeah, the part of the reason why I've been using this one is it's like a better version of Matt Hardy's like Matt Hardy's setup, in my opinion. But whenever he gets to 5-star, especially, I know he's gonna get that. He's gonna get a huge boost in his protect gem. What is it? The amount of protect it does. I'm sorry. I'm probably just like I'm not using the right word here. The amount of thing, it's like protect damage or whatever that he does. So I might switch back to one of his other move sets, but I'm gonna have to. It's one of those things I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do. But damn it, this is the reason why I didn't want to cascade him, because it gave him an opportunity to do this. So fortunately, we're gonna have to sit back and watch him do his stun loop to me. There we go. Shit. Well, one of the things, see, it's always funny. See, when it happens to me, it's not cool, but when I do it to anybody else, I'm okay with it. really want to break that so that he's unable to take advantage of a yellow break. Oh, fuck, I didn't know. God, Sorry, Hassel. I don't mean to keep you waiting. Obviously didn't intend for this to happen. Actually, you know what? I just might do this instead. I'm going to take an intentional L here. Yeah, well, like I said, whenever he gets the 5-star, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it, but I might change it back to red, yellow, yellow. But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, red, red, yellow is what I was originally using, and then Can You Smell It was like, oh hey, it's like this one's better, and that's the one I've been using since then. But you know, I mean, I'm open to doing, you know, like to working whatever you know is best for for my play style. Shit. And of course, he doesn't pin me, which means he gets to do the fucking stun loop again. God damn it. Just my luck. Alright. Well, shit. Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty. I will choose Mr. Roderick Piper here. And I'll go ahead and give him that just in case. Boom, there we go. Here we go. Yeah. Well, was kind of thinking that that might happen. Shit. Well. Alright, well, I chose poorly. Fuck. Okay, yeah, sorry to hear that, man. So I do have a so there is an extra account that I have that I used back when so I was one of my old factions. We like I created an extra account because we needed like the extra heals back in the day, and like I use have you tried just to ask like when you say you all the emulators, so have you used there's BlueStacks, Memu or whatever, and then there's trying to think of the last one. Um, Nox, I think it is. Yeah. Uh, I don't know. I use BlueStacks for my alternate account, and then I have used Memu before. I don't know. Like I haven't had bad luck with them. I don't know if you've tried all three. Um, but yeah, the browser definitely, like I said, there are times where like it works when it wants to and it doesn't when it doesn't. So come on, keeping my fingers crossed. Please beat him. Please beat him. All right. Oh. Alright, this was a slog. Alright, sorry about the wait hassle, but I finally beat him. This took me way longer than I wanted to. Yeah, so like I said, so that's what I was saying. I just play on the browser, and then I do have I play on my phone. I play on my phone mostly. I just like it's like obviously for streaming. Doing this doesn't work, and then I do have an Android tablet that I use. So between all of them, it's like I have a means of playing this game. But yeah, definitely it's not. I'll just switch back to Andre there, and then I will pick that, and then I'll swap Mysterio out for. I'll go ahead and put in Masters of the Universe Triple H. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I will say it definitely sucks. I know. I don't have all these alternate ways just because because of this and that. So it's like sometimes when my phone doesn't have a charge, it's like I use the tablet, and then also the one thing that I wish the iOS version would do is like it's like in the Android market there are so many it's like there's some pretty it's like especially when they're running their like 2x or 3x promos for cash like they did recently. The Android market will give you it's like we'll have it's like hey, install this game and run it, you'll get like 80 like 80 in-game cash, which it's like for me for like 30 seconds worth of work I'm more than happy to do that. And the one thing that sucks is iOS doesn't do that, and I don't know if it has to do with any like the way that the programming works or whatever, but that's mostly what I use my tablet for. It's there's nothing wrong with it. It's a little older. It's a couple years old, so I mean it doesn't run the game as quickly as my phone does. But that's what he mostly used that for, and then the browser is what I play the second most, only because I stream it. And then, but yeah, I'm a phone player more than anything else. All right, fairly quick win with Warrior there. Got my bonus points. I'm happy. Killian Dane. Yeah, but what is it? Sorry, sometimes I get sidetracked with like I get focused on I kind of get hyper. All right, so I might do a browser refresh. So you see like how it's freezing right there. Sometimes that's indicative of needing to switch, needing to do refresh. So I didn't just buy a new laptop just because I wanted to stream, but I don't know how old your PC is, but my old laptop before this, whenever I ran BlueStacks, it would take up like 90% of my CPU's capacity, if not 100. And I mean, like, You know, like my fans were always blowing at full capacity. Um, Again, not just for the sake of this game, because I mean, like I wouldn't build a giant PC just to play WWE champions, but you might want to look into like you know maybe your computer's due for an upgrade. Alrighty. Alrighty, back to the feud. Yeah, and so, yeah, just want to make sure I got some of that stuff out of the way. And yeah, I part of the reason why I always used I like I had the game on my Android tablet as well is remember when they used to do like the where you could put in like the redeem codes or whatever. So some of them were Android specific, some of them were iOS specific. So and it's like because I had both, I could take advantage of getting both sets of codes in there. And then I remember when people got salty because the iOS people got Naomi one day ahead of the Android people, and I was like, well, shit, like you guys get to use redeem codes and stuff all the time, and Apple took that away. So, all right, let's see, just checking messages while I'm waiting for this to start up again. Just want to mow through some people while I'm able to. Alrighty. All right, so just to ask, how excited are y'all about WrestleMania being tonight? So night one. I'm looking for. I mean, there we go. And hopefully he doesn't. Trying to. Oh, he kicked out of it. What the hell? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Do that to take out that one. Get an extra turn. Take that out. Hopefully drops a blue gem here. No, it didn't. Hopefully that'll drop. Okay, no there. Alrighty, so I'll do this. There we go. Broke out. Of course, it leaves a purple gem for him. I'll do that. Thankfully, there's no silence gems for him to break. care of that right there. Leave those blue matches open. Hopefully he doesn't dodge this. Boom, boom. And Taker's been defeated. Yeah, what is it? I don't know if you saw that post that she made, but on Instagram or whatever, she like, she, I don't want to say like the like the actually shit, why not here? Becky Lynch posts. Yeah. Crap. Yeah. So I have bad eyes, so I always wanna make sure that I make it as easily legible for anybody as I can. So she posted this on Instagram. So nothing is guaranteed here tonight, only now, eternally. So of course, if you take if you look at the first letter of every single word, what does that spell? Night one. So yeah, people are saying that there's a So people are speculating that Becky's gonna return tonight. Um, if she's ready to, more power to her. I you know I hope this doesn't come out wrong in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, I'm not a woman, so I can't speak to how taxing childbirth is on the body. I know when my wife, it's like when my wife had our kid. It's not, I mean, it's tough on, it's tough on the body. It's like while she was pregnant, she had a. Thankfully, she didn't have any big complications like the gestational diabetes and things like that. But I do know she had a situation where she was itchy all the time, even though they checked her out at the doctor and it wasn't anything. So there was that, and of course like the swollen ankles, and the discomfort of having to carry around a human in her in her belly for like that long period of time. If she's ready to come back and she feels like she's ready to come back and that she's not being pressured into coming back, I'm all for it. I just hope that the and again, I don't want to assume anything. I hope that she doesn't feel like she has to come back, or it's like that anybody is making her come back, quote unquote. Again, I don't know if that's 100% correct in saying that, but if she comes back, I like Becky. That's pretty much all I like. So that's pretty much all I can say there. Yeah, Sunny Sneakers, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know. I've seen people talking about that. But yeah, looking at the card tonight. So Lashley versus McIntyre. Again, these are solely my predictions. Um, let me see. Okay, there's not a nice way of doing that. Okay. So just going back. So Lashley versus McIntyre. I think that Lashley's going to retain. Bad Bunny and Damian Priest versus The Miz and John Morrison. There is absolutely no way. Like, the WWE is always going to have a celebrity go over. So there's like zero doubt in my mind that Bad Bunny and Damian Priest are losing. They're gonna win. The New Day and versus AJ and Omos. As much as I love the New Day, I think AJ and Omos are gonna win. Strowman v Shane. I think Strowman's gonna win that one. Cesaro v Seth Rollins. That one's gonna be a tough one to figure out. I'm gonna probably gonna say Cesaro. Lana and Naomi versus Dana Brooke and Mandy Rose versus the Riot Squad versus Natalia and Tamina versus Billie Kay and Carmella. Let's see. That one. Okay, so first off, I don't think Natalia and Tamina are gonna win. I don't think Dana Brooke and Mandy Rose are gonna win. So between Billie Kay and Carmella, the Riot Squad, and Lana and Naomi, I guess I'll pick Billie Kay and Carmella. And then last but not least for night one, Sasha Banks versus Bianca Belair. I think Bianca's gonna win. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like on some of these predictions, it's not preference of like, oh, I don't like one or the other. I like Naomi. I like Dana Brooke. I like Mandy Rose. I like the Riot Squad. I like Natalia, and I like Billie Kay, and I like Carmella. So it's not just a personal like, oh, hey, I like this wrestler and I don't like this wrestler. It's that's, I mean, like I said, just taking a guess. I mean, if what is it? Is it a for people who are in the UK? If there's anybody from the UK watching this, is it Paddy Power or one of them are gonna be whichever one it is that lets you bet on wrestling matches? I mean, like if we had that in the US, I mean, I don't know, I might like for the hell of it, like throw in like $50 or something, but it's like I don't think that there isn't a way in the U.S. to bet on matches, right? I mean, legally, of course. I'm not talking like underhand, under the table stuff. Okay, so there's just that one. All right. Okay, so he only needs like a couple minutes to heal. I don't want to waste the heal on him. So while I'm waiting for just like a couple of minutes for this to happen, I need to take a bathroom break. So I will be right back. So, but before I leave, I do agree with you, Budnick. I really think that Sasha and Bianca are going to be the match of the night. But we will discuss that more right when I get back. Yeah, exactly. Okay. right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thank you very much for waiting. What is it? My wife wanted to vacuum the room while we were at it, so she's just taking out some laundry. So sorry for the extended break. Alrighty, okay. Just want to make sure I turned it on. Alrighty, so let's go. Here's my little one. Enjoying a bottle of milk. Let's get some feuding going. Test 1, 2. Okay, alrighty. He kicked the cable out of that thing. Alrighty. So there we go. Got my next feuds. Quit. No. Alright, NWO Renegades. Alright, if you want to put your feet up there. Don't kick the microphone. Knock it off. Quit it. Alright, Dad's gonna be mad. Knock it off. Say yes, Thuck. Alright, my kid keeps kicking my microphone, so hopefully keeping it further away, y'all still be able to hear me, no problem. There we go. Alrighty. There you go. Here's the little one here. Alrighty. Yeah, if you want to... Yeah, that's not plugged in. Go ahead. You play with my... You know... Want to play with Dad's Hori arcade stick? Go right ahead. Alright, got lucky doing a double break there. want to play? Go ahead. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and block that attack. I don't care because I'm going to hit you with this. Hopefully you don't block that. Hopefully that's enough for a knockout. Okay, well, I don't think he's going to get out of this one. Hey, quit messing with your bottle. Alright, you want to be a streamer now? Or you want to just ruin Dad's pop filter? I know I'm going to seem distracted here for a little bit. It's only because I got the little one with me. Like watching Dad play? Enos, look. Look at the camera. Let's see. I'm gonna get out of this one. Okay, I got lucky there. Having the time of his life. Here you go. Hey. Here. Tomatoes. Alright, so you're gonna hear a bunch of ABC stuff in the background. I figured letting him play with his toys will keep him occupied. Alrighty. Alright, well. Thankfully I have these moves charged up and I'll win this, otherwise no one's gonna be very happy about that kick out, but whatever. There we go. 2 people here. Let's see. I went ahead. Okay, I got all the bonus points I could, so I'll just stick with Jimmy Uso for right now. Whatever, I'll just do that. Alright, I will take that purple right there. Alrighty, so I'm probably not going to survive this. So I just go for maximum damage if possible. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I knew coming in, no trainers, this possibly happened, but whatever. I'll just go ahead and use the characters I was going to swap out anyway. Save the health packs for the rest of the characters that are going to be staying in the whole time. I hear those songs a million times a day. He loves and is fascinated by those songs. Alright, and Drew is down. And I had my insurance backups anyway. That blast gem right here was more than definitely gonna take him out. Let's move on to the last battle here versus Andre the Giant. What is that little one? Want to sit in my lap? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Beto's... Okay, hey, sorry about that. I don't know if, I don't know what my kid did. He just pressed a bunch of buttons all at once and, couldn't see anything. Whoa, don't touch Dad's coffee cup. There's nothing in there for you. Okay. I think he's still gonna get a sub off here. Alright, hopefully I can break out of this. There's that. There we go. There's that one, and then that one. All right, got lucky. There we go. Alright. There we go. Got out of this with minimal damage. Alright, and finally I'll be able to end this stupid round right off the bat. Ugh. There you go. Alright, match is over. Alrighty, and let's see who's Fiend family's facing. Warrior there. Alright, I think the little one needs to be changed. I'm going to turn my camera off for just a moment while I'm waiting for this to finish. I'll be right back. Okay. Camera glukadom. Okay, testing 1, 2. You guys can hear me, right? Hey, housekeeper, hang on a second. Basira. Sorry. Basira, come on. یک دقیقه میگم واسه میگیری واسه چالان میکنی. Okay, یک دقیقه. بیا اینجا. All right, housekeeper. This is my wife. This is Mrs. Sheik right here. Basira, bigger با هالندی و گپ بزنی مردکه نفر از ندارلندز هسته.
Hallo, hoe gaat het? Hallo, ik ben Basira. Ik hoor niks.
Nee, well, Basira, ja, ik dacht, nee, I mean, same-ish now, but yeah, ik dacht, but yeah. Yeah, well, like I know I mentioned this the other day, but yeah, my wife's from my wife was in the Netherlands for what 12 years, 13 years,
something like that.
Yeah. Bigero bogo, man. She chances bogo al pas pas pakkaret bro.
Hi, hallo, hoe gaat het? Hoe is het met je familie? Ik woon bijna hier 5 jaar, zo. Ik ben getrouwd met hem 5 jaar, zo. Ik ben echt gelukkig man, vrouw dat ik met hem trouw. Hij is echt een goede, hij is de beste man in de hele wereld. Zo, ik ben echt de gelukkigste vrouw van de hele wereld die ik met hem heb getrouwd. Hij is echt vriendelijk, hij is een goede man, hij is de slimste, hij is zo, ik ben echt trots op hem. Hij praat zo goed Engels, ik hoop ooit zo goed Engels met hem praten. Wauw, is zo goed. Ik ben echt blij, ik heb 1 kind en hij heet Piroz. Hij is 2 years old, sorry. 2 years old. Nou, ik check this, okay. And he's Piroz.
Oh, die dan Horta. Yeah, that's my little one. Yeah, wa yana yum job dog.
Ja. Wat in kleine wereld is. Ja, dat is goed. Ja, ik ben na 5 jaar praat ik Engels. So, ik hoop dat je niet veel fouten maakt. Als je fouten maakt, ik ben echt spijt van. Ja, wij zijn bijna de hele wereld geweest. Dus ik ben zoveel landen geweest van in Verenigd Staten. So, ik ben echt weer een beetje veel weer van hier. Dus ik is echt mooi. Ik wist niet van. Nederlands is ook mooi, maar dan.
Ja, ik dacht een beetje.
Ja. Ja, ik vind het zo leuk hier. Ik woon hier. Het is altijd hier mooi weer en dat is echt een van de beste van hier. En Nederlands is ook een mooi land, maar soms de weer is echt slecht. En het regent altijd, maar kun je ook minder dingen doen. Maar ik hou van Amsterdam, Den Haag. En ik woon zelf dichterbij Rotterdam. Mijn school is ook dichterbij daar. So, Rotterdam is de beste plek voor mij. Ik ben daar opgegroeid. En ik heb zoveel vrienden gehad. So. Ja, ik ben daar op school geweest. Mijn laatste school was de Hogeschool Den Haag. En de eerste was de Rotterdam Hogeschool.
Ja, job dat doen het Didi Uchieste.
Oké, nee, ik woon in Capelle aan de IJssel. En dichterbij Nederland en Rotterdam. Ja, ik ben naar Utrecht geweest. Mijn vaderkant die woont in Utrecht, maar Utrecht is ook eigenlijk is het midden van de Utrecht. Ja. Oh ja, je weet, mijn schoonzus die komt van Zweden. So, ja, als je naar Nederland gaat, ga ik ook naar Zweden toe. Maar die is ook ver weg. Volgens mij is 3 uurtjes weg van hier, van Rotterdam. Ja. So, heb je kinderen? Right, ja. De wereld is klein, dus mensen weten waar.
Oké. Best er pas bij kaart, maar just een nog dat je boeken pas.
Oké, ik ben echt blij dat je aangezien. Was echt goed. Hoop je dat je ooit ook weer praat en hoop je dat je kinderen dat je een goede leven hebt en gezond blijft en dat je altijd gelukkig bent. Succes en wens je alle gelukste van de hele wereld. Dankjewel.
Cool. Alrighty, yeah. I just wanted to add that in there for. I mean, not yeah. He said you too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Not, I know that. Not, I know you wouldn't. You didn't doubt me, or you didn't think I was making it up or anything. But I figured since you were on stream and she was available right here, that you would appreciate a little bit of Dutch from your WWE champion stream. Yeah. Usually. Yeah. So. Uh. Usually my. So on my streams. Like I said, I do this for fun. It's like I don't. I mean, I don't take it super seriously. At least not right now. Maybe one of these days, if I make 100 grand a month like other people do, I would. But it's like she knows. I treat streaming as like my personal time. This is my me time to enjoy myself. So usually she takes the little one and just lets me stream in peace, so I can enjoy myself, chit chat with people. But the little one, he need it's like he needed a change, and also she was taking it's like she was just getting ready for the day and wanted to vacuum. So we got the whole family here today. Yeah, I don't know much Dutch, so I don't know exactly what she said. Um, yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like like I said, it's like these. Oh, that was nice of her. Yeah, the only thing I really know in Dutch is I know korting means a discount. uh, Fruits is fruit, and then I know a couple of other words here and there. Other than that, my Dutch is super super limited. Yeah. So I think like I mentioned this. Yeah. So my native language. Well, I mean, well, I guess technically, I mean, well, my native language is English because I grew up here. But so I speak Dari Farsi, so that's what you heard in the background whenever I was telling her. It's like whenever you heard me, I was like, "Oh, Bastida, blah 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 blah." It was basically I was just telling her, I was like, "Hey, it's like this dude's in the Netherlands." I was like, "Come and say what's up to him." It's like she doesn't get much opportunity to speak Dutch, unfortunately. Not exactly. Texas isn't exactly a hotbed of Dutch settlers. Oh yeah, well no, I tell people what I said. So one of the things that I've learned in life, and I know this is more of a this is a moot point, but um, typically whenever it's like somebody speaking in another language, I think we inherently feel that, oh man, they're saying something about me, and the reason why they're saying it in their other language so I don't understand. um, I try to be mindful of that and let people know like what I said, so that way in the back of their minds they're not like, oh hey, this person was shit talking me or whatever. Although yeah, although one of my friends used to get mad because I used to do this completely as a joke, and she absolutely hated it. But what I used to do is I would I mean, obviously, people don't understand. It's like unless you're a native speaker, you're not going to understand it. But well, I won't use her real name, but let's just say I'm just gonna make up a name. So let's just say her name was Jane, right? So sometimes I would do this to her or other people. I would say, so I just start in Farsi and say, "Agama Farsi ka bezanam, amray bogam Jane, amray اشاره کنم این متر بس فکر میکنه که من یک چیز غلط میگم و راستی چیز نمیگم تنها یک نامش استفاده میکنم جین میگم امرای اشاره تر میتم امرای فکر میکنه که یک چیز پشتش گپ میزنم and that literally translates to if I say it's like if I say this person's name Jane and I point at her, she's gonna think that I'm saying something about her behind her back, but I really didn't say anything behind her back. All I did was use her name Jane and point at her. But since I did that, she thinks I'm saying something about her behind her back, and it would drive her up the wall, thinking that I was saying something, about her, but I honestly wasn't. I know that somebody could say that's mean, but I always got a good laugh out of it. All right, I'm gonna turn the fan back on because my wife turned it off. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty, so there we go. Feud's going all right. How's the feud going for you? I'm doing my normal thing. I don't think anything too particularly exciting is happening during this feud. I'm just mostly just turning on, just chilling, playing. It's like chatting with people. As they dip in and out. Oh yeah. So the faction that I'm in, you're on the list. We are top 100, but we're not like a top 10 or anything like that. What faction are you in? Alright, I figured this was gonna happen. Oh, 5-second pose? Okay. Yeah, alrighty, yeah, I'll, you're in the top faction. I'm not gonna dispute that at all. Not that I would to begin with, but yeah, I, very familiar with 5-second pose. Y'all are, y'all are definitely, you put it, y'all definitely put in the time and effort to being one of the top people in this game, so kudos to you on that. There we go. Yeah, I did some polls yesterday for Hogan. I had I got a gift card, so I was just like, why the hell not? And didn't get him. I didn't get Shelton. I'm like 500 away or whatever. So in the old form, yeah, from the leaderboard from Blitzmania, dang. I don't have any of the Hogans. I was hoping if like if I didn't get one of them, if I didn't get the Hall of Fame one, I would get one of them. But what was I gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll pull one of the other Hogans, but yeah, no luck. I don't know, I might do a couple more later on. I don't know, maybe. Somebody turn the fan back off? Sorry, I get very stuffy very easily, and I was wonder who turned the fan back off. But yeah, I don't know. Well, all right, hang on. I'm gonna turn the microphone off just for a second while my wife finishes vacuuming. Okay, thanks for telling me. I didn't realize it did that. Yeah, I was gonna say, just like DJZ, I enjoy, like I enjoy interacting with people versus like just saying like, oh hey, it's like I placed this gem here and blah 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 there. Uh, so yeah, I try to catch the streams whenever I'm able to. Um, I'm usually on, but I'm not. I can't make every single one of them. Sometimes I'm streaming at the same time, or it's like I'm just busy with a kid, or doing something else. Yeah, exactly. I think I laugh. The main difference between him and I is I'm straight edge for the most part. I mean, not for the most part. I am straight edge, except for the most. I always add in the most part. I don't listen to that angry rock music. But yeah, so he drinks his White Claws. I drink my sparkling water on stream. So yeah, I hope one day I can get, it's like I get enough people into my streams to where, it's like we can have, I can have a big party and have lots of fun like that. But yeah, I'm Muslim and I choose not to drink. Trust me, I know plenty that do. Oh yeah, I saw his raid last night for that one dude. I was really happy for him. But yeah, and then don't do drugs, don't smoke. So yeah, like I said, other than the angry rock music, I'm completely straight edge. But I don't put the X's on my hand either. Hey, baby boy. I forgot to check. How long is this feud running till? Oh, another 2 hours. Okay. I don't know. Feud number 2 is going to be the bad one for me. I So I don't think that I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be feuding at all. Well, I mean it in the sense that so let me. I don't know. Well, you see, usually the flash feuds aren't that bad for me. But let me just double check something while I'm waiting. Actually, I'm gonna save that. Of course, when I need to find it, I can't. There we go. One of the things I don't understand, like, okay, I'm looking up the Flash feud hours, and of course it wants to bring up the ones from 2020, and I'm like, yeah, great, exactly, that's exactly what I want. Let's see. Oop, wrong picture. Okay. Hopefully that's readable. So I'm in this time zone right here, so this is CST for me. So this one started at 9 o'clock in the morning, which isn't bad. It's gonna run till what? Yeah, like 2 in the morning. So or not 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. So I'll be fine. This one's gonna be the tough one for me because I'm pretty much like it's gonna be like midnight to I think 5 a.m. or something like that, or 7 a.m. So I might wake up a little early, just yeah, 7 hours. So I might just set an alarm and wake up at 5 or something, just to feud for a couple hours to help my team out. This one right here is gonna be fine, but Sundays are typically that's typically when I run errands for our family business as well as just personal errands. So that's gonna be that's definitely gonna be the tough one for me. Alright, I gotta save that. It's not too bad. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a trade-off. We got a couple of people in our faction that are in Britain, so yeah, I yeah. All right, fine. I'll watch them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not gonna do the full. I'm not gonna do the full 7 hours of this stream. Just I won't be able to function the next day, and plus I have work on Monday, so I can't do it. But yeah, I mean, I'll do at least some of it. Want a sip of water? Oh. No peros. All right, pay no attention. My little one ran out of the room, and I'm just. All right. Yeah. What is it? Okay. What do you want? Okay, Dad's up. What do you want? Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, the little one ran out of the room. My wife said she's just finishing vacuuming the bottom floor, and then he ran out of the room as soon as I turned my back. But yeah, I mean, yeah, trust me, being in yeah, if I was in a top faction, I definitely would do that. Um, just a personal thing, like that's part of the reason why oh shit. Of course, there's no matches for me. Yeah. Here's the thing. I like my faction. So I actually, believe it or not, I actually got invited to join the Booty Clan uh, a while back. I mean, I'm sure the door is still open if I wanted to go back. I I like I like our faction. I like the people that I feud with, and like I'll admit, like I don't have the time to put into these events that others do, and I'd much rather what I mean, like I'm happy with my, it's like I'm perfectly happy with our, like, with being in yeah, it's like I'd much rather be in like 70th place or whatever, and kind of have my weekends and stuff to myself than have to do that, because I'll admit, like, I can't put in that effort every single time, and that just that would be a disservice to the other people that are in the faction. So let's see, he's got two more there, so yeah. Yeah, because trust me, no, but don't get me wrong. It's like, given the opportunity, I would absolutely love to get those first place, those first place trophies and whatnot. But like I said, I like my group. All right, hopefully here I can. Oh, damn it. Shit. If I put that there. Okay, I can't really do a good one there. Let's see. No, I can't do that either. Okay, maybe I'll do it in reverse. So there's that. This is one of the things I hate about doing the setups with. Hold on, okay. Okay. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna go there. There's that. Okay, whatever. gonna do a decent amount of damage. There we go. Fucking course. Hey! No! All right, man. Yeah, enjoy your dinner and the rest of the feud, and hopefully I'll catch you for one of the other ones. Oh yeah, Chim Ching 124. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And yeah, I'll definitely. So is Housekeeper your name in the game too? By the way. Alrighty. AJ versus Eddie, Dolph versus Rick Rude, KO versus Savage, Rollins versus HBK, American Alpha versus Team Angle, Fiend v Taker, Lita versus Rhea, Karrion Kross versus Moxley, Walter v Steamboat, Bryan. Okay. Brett's my favorite wrestler of all time. Whoa! Get down from there. Sorry, my little one's in the room and he was just getting on top of getting himself in a very bad situation. Alright, sorry about that. He almost fell over off of his little chair. Okay. Hey, I've beaten characters that have crazy gem defense. It just takes me 15 minutes doing it the long way. No, sir. Oh, great. There you go. Open GL error. Feroz, come on. Little dude. Alright, of course, my Flair's losing all of his health now. Alright, Chim Ching, to answer your question, Bret Hart is my favorite wrestler of all time, so if I was going to choose one of those matches, Bryan versus Bret would be my choice, hands down. A close second would be Lesnar versus Owen Hart, because I equally love Owen Hart as well. So yeah, third, and I know you said pick one, so Bryan v Bret is going to be the winner right there. Second would be Lesnar versus Owen Hart, and then third would be Rollins versus HBK. Yeah. If I had to pick a dream match that I haven't had, that it's like that's not on there, I think a Bret versus Kurt Angle match would have been one of the best things of all time. Taker, no one. Hey, thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. I really need to pick a better subscribe notification, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ugh, I don't mean to keep walking away. My little.
مسیر تمام سری سمیز میخواد باشا نزدیک 70 3-4 دفعه حاله
منم میگم به غلطی خودت هسته که میگم که ای 3-4 دفعه است که نزدیک خود گرفته انداخته از اونجا مانده اون باز میگره حالا سر مور حالا. Alright, so Chim Ching, what would be your choice on that list? And also, sorry, I got distracted with my little one, but yeah, Angle v Brett, I think is probably one of the matches that never happened that I would have loved to have seen. Not very pleased with me losing all my health because of a game crash. Got no cascades, so I'm pretty much screwed thanks to the game crapping out on me. Yep, there we go. Oh, dang. Well. Hopefully Piper can take him out here with the rest of this. I hate having to use so many props, but I don't have an option here. And of course, right back with that. Okay. I was gonna do the health steal instead of that. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Watch, he's gonna keep that cascade for. Oh, I was gonna say, it was like, watch, he's gonna keep it until the end, and then I'm gonna be screwed right off the bat. Alright, so what I was trying to do when I misclicked was to do the health steal, then do the sub. But that didn't happen, so I'm gonna do this. Please, yeah, give him a red match. He deserves it, right? It's not like he hasn't had incredible luck the rest of these. Okay, so there you go. Boom. Fight's over, thankfully. Ninakadam. Let's see, we'll do AJ versus Sami Zayn here for the bonus points. Okay, and no good matches to begin with. Pushkokala. Basira, may money ka pa
Kami pa rin para.
Okay, sorry, I just needed to talk with the wife there for a second. Gotta just finish this match off. Woohoo! All right. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, so I'm getting lucky right off the bat and getting that purple match right there. Alright, well, thankfully the CPU put in a spot where I could get out of this pretty quickly. There we go. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, so that's enough for... this is probably going to be the tough one. Whatever, I'll just rock it as it is. Switch back to Piper. There you go. Alright, well, at least I can return the favor here in just a moment. With the single fucking one that's there, which means I can't do dick, and he's gonna knock me out next turn. Probably. Oh well, not doing. Alright, of course. Is there anywhere that I can do like a double hit? Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright, so I'm fine with that. Hopefully I can get a couple, I'm going to be getting more than one purple gem to break. I'm going to take a chance and go ahead and break that. Hopefully it won't bite me in the ass, because I'm going to get some health back this next round, hopefully. Okay, good, he didn't do that row break there, otherwise I would have been screwed. Alright, let's steal some health. Let's put a sub on. Boom, there we go. Of course, right after that, I get a small opportunity to gain some health back, and Shamrock just totally annihilates me without even trying. Oh, well. Them's the breaks, right? Alright, it's not exactly my best set here, but I'll go ahead and try to see what I can do against Roman, and then kind of just finish out the remaining 4 minutes of this battle, and then take a quick pee break. Alright, no cascades, no that, so let's see, I'll at least do that. Nah, AJ's not surviving this. Oh, well, dang. I was wrong, but yeah, I'm not getting out of this. No, I know I could have done that row break and potentially gotten out, but bit of feud strategy. Sometimes, like even if I'd come back, I wasn't gonna be able to do my finisher, and Roman had all of his moves charged and ready to go. So there would have been I would have lost anyway. But at least this way I get another chance versus definitely not being able to do anything. So again, no no good gem matches right off the bat. Didn't get a good one again. I know somewhere if Stunner is watching this, he's gonna say, "I told you to put trainers on. Why didn't you?" But alrighty, yeah, this isn't gonna happen. All right, I'm just gonna let this match play out, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and be right back. All right, everybody, thank you for waiting until I got back. Really need to get a headband. My hair keeps falling in front of my face. Actually, can y'all excuse me for 1 second? I got a splitting headache. I need to go get some Tylenol. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that this one goes a lot better. And also, I'm gonna include my insurance policy here. So I've been circling around using other characters to get some bonus points. Alright, so Piper is fine. Alright, there we go. Okay, other Andre needs a bunch of health packs. So does he. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this as is. Hold on, it's Triple H. Oh, screw this, I'm gonna put him in there. I wanna face a few higher more. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. All right. Ready to keep going. Appreciate everybody with the hiccups. Of course, having a little one, you know, they're more important than WWE champions. So I'm not usually used to having to run around so much, but the kiddo's more important. So you got to do it. You know, got to do what you got to do. There we go. So looks like we're either gonna get one of these. Yeah, kind of wish I was getting one of the gold bags, but can't do that. Get his box of toys. Turn that off. Turn. There we go. Alright, ignore all the clanging and banging, just getting some toys cleaned up. All right. There you go. Toys are cleaned up. Put up some of the stuff that my kid threw off the bed. Alrighty. So here we go. Got a decent lineup here. Alrighty. So we got Dean Ambrose here. First round knockout. Just like I said, I always appreciate those. Need to shred that later once this is done. Pardon me. Alright, now that that's done and I got my bonus points, it's time to put some hurting on people. Zombie Austin. You know, so I'm gonna just do this for myself so that every... There you go. I'm just gonna set a 30-minute timer so I don't get that OpenGL error again. Alrighty, Shelton. I'm mad about earlier. Unfortunately, I have to put the hurt business on you. Stun for 2 turns. So, I know I was complaining earlier about these stun loops that Zombie Cena put on me, but I'm just doing this as my insurance policy here. So, doing 9 for now, just to be on the safe side. I can do 10 against this person. To zamykam to dłużej. I'm turning the mic off for just a second. Gotta have a conversation with the wife real quick. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate the patience there. I know I've had a lot of distractions in today's stream, but my little one was getting his diaper changed, and I always turn off the camera for that. For a couple of reasons. Number one, that's something personal. I don't want that on stream. And two, I don't want some weirdo. I would prefer. I prefer some weirdo not see that. All right, so Montez Ford. This is the one person I don't look forward to facing on these. Of course, I don't have my first round sub. Oh, not sub, but stun, but whatever. At least I'm glad I still had the yellow down on there. Well, I mean, I would have checked it anyway, but... let's see. Come on, game, don't screw me over with getting a yellow match. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. Well, I mean, not hopefully. I know this is going to be enough to knock him out. There we go. Just keep it churning along. Can't wait for that Tylenol to kick in. My head's killing me. That's more than enough for the knockouts. And as always, I'm enjoying a delicious Costco sparkling water. Today's flavor is lemon. Alright. Let's go, Piper. Alright. So, I was listening to Something to Wrestle with Bruce Pritchard. And speaking of Roddy right here, the last week's episode was on WrestleMania 12. We were talking about the Hollywood Backlot Brawl between him and Goldust. And I'd already heard it beforehand, but I don't know if y'all know this, but during the battle, Roddy had told Goldust, like, hey, just come at me full force with the car and I'll do the rest. And he was super hesitant. Goldust was super hesitant about it, but Roddy didn't time the jump or whatever it was correctly, so Goldust really did smack him with the car. And also in the midst of the fight, Roddy Piper broke his wrist, which if it's like they filmed it a week ahead of time, and then of course it's like they had the finish live on it's like on WrestleMania 12. But it's like that part where you see Piper walk into the ring and he grabs that tape and he like tapes his hand up. Yeah, that's because it was broken, and he did that just to kind of stabilize it a little bit. There we go. Line is completed. Wait for IG Luna to finish up his portion. For right now, I'm nearing 1 million. Still right here, so we get 20 Mr. T shards. Yeah, a Hogan bag. Yeah, so let's see, we got, was it about an hour and 25 minutes left of this feud? Then afterwards, just run some errands, probably take the little one to the park, let him run off some of that energy. I already got groceries and everything yesterday, or whatever I'm missing, I'm gonna pick up tomorrow. But yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do later on. Go, it's Eddie Chacon. He's got, only thing he has left is this 3-star Silver Jeff, and my boy IG Luna has Andrade with gear, Edge with gear, and Iron Sheik #1. So yeah, he's got this in the bag. It's only a matter of time. So yeah, while we're waiting, why don't we do some trivia rumble, some trivia. Help pass the time, do something. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What weapon did Bayley often bring to the ring in the fall of 2020? That would be a chair. Oh, damn it. Well, that's what happens when you don't watch regularly week to week. Okay, what city is R-Truth's hometown? Chicago? Oh, Charlotte. Shit. Okay. I'm not doing too well at trivia today. Alright, who's the first actor performer inducted in the WWE Hall of Fame? That would be Ric Flair. Everybody else was retired at that point. Who's a superstar? That would be Doink the Clown. Queen, that would be Charlotte Flair. Who uses a top rope splash as a signature move? That would be Jey Uso. And final question. That would be Bam Bam Bigelow. So yeah, alrighty, 1 out of 3. Oh dang! Can't believe I whiffed on the on 2 of the 3 right off the bat, but well. Go ahead and restart my browser and restart this timer. And as always, our musical selection is brought to you by the fine folks at OC Remix. It shows a variety of tracks. This is a Pac-Man remix. Let's see if anybody needs a heal. Alright, got a couple who need one. One thing I wanted to do real quick too while I'm at it. Alright, never mind, I'll just do that later. Alright. There you go. Swap that out with that. Oops, I don't have Hogan. And I'll go ahead and put on someone new just for the bonus points there. Mr. Akira Tozawa. Alrighty, so let's put Rowan in there. Alrighty. Rowan's looking like a giant here. Alrighty. First round knockout, always like those. Face the Planet's champion Daniel Bryan with Tozawa. I don't know why the game's being jittery like this, even though I refreshed the browser. Let's check my stream settings real quick. Yeah, no drop frames. Not sure why it's doing that. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Let's keep it going. Switch to Zombie Austin. at least I'm getting the first round stuns on this. There we go. Typically what happens is I I do that move just to it's like just to hit the just to get the damage off of it. So whenever I decide not to use it, I usually hit a giant cascade, which would have pinned him. And then since I didn't, of course it it didn't happen. But I always laugh about that. Just one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations, or whatever. Okay, so I can make up to 10, and this match is done. Alright, so about an hour 15 left in this feud. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pin him with this, but next round should be it. There we go. I gotta tell you, for me it's different playing on mobile and being able to get up and move around. My little one was being a bit fussy, so I left. So I went to sleep a little later than I wanted to. And then I kept waking up in the middle of the night. So right now I'm getting the sort of situation going. Alright, yeah, why couldn't I have had that yellow match beforehand, huh, game? There we go. So, don't want to jinx myself, but as long as he doesn't dodge any of these, I should be good. Alright, whatever, that's more than enough. There we go. And this match is done. Okay, so wait for my buddy Alex to get done with this. Alright, so I hit 1 million in the first feud, which I'm pretty happy about. I know others like 2Bob or whatever are probably in the tens of millions, if not hundreds, but for me that's good. Actually, let me check and see if we're hey, I got some rewards to claim. Alright. I'm not gonna sneeze at that many points. Alright, so we're 73. Contributed 1.7 million to this so far. Oh, hey, some solo. Alright, nice. Certainly use those. Would have liked some more of these, but hey. Can't win them all, right? Alright, so I still have some talent to increase. So let's see. While we're waiting for match to finish, turn on my auto clicker. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Let's see, was there anybody else that I wanted to move up that I haven't yet? Okay. So he's gonna be saved for a little later. There's Nikki. Oh, Sako definitely needs to get moved up, but I'll save that for another day, not right now. Lana. Okay, there's Eddie. What do you know? I don't mind taking him up a little bit more. Get him up to 60. Okay, and I definitely wanted to build up Drew a little bit more. Hopefully I can squeeze another win or two out of that out of the Hulk Hogan tours that are there. Alrighty, build up Walter for 5-star silver. Just want to get some more damage out of this. Because while I'm plowing through people, the one bad thing is, I mean, obviously since his moves aren't built up, he's not really doing any damage with the moves here. And even if I were to put like Batista or somebody on him to up the damage, it's kind of inconsequential to add 30% extra damage when you're doing like 2,500. When you're only doing like 2,500 off of one of these moves. Hopefully, like I said, this will do a bit more. Alright. There we go. And did I max out the other 1,800 that I need to? Yep. Alright. So, did 10,000 worth of talent up. Now all I have left is to figure out how to get these solo medallions. Hopefully it's not through spending money. Some heals to my faction mates. And where are we with the feud? Alright, Alex, 2 more to go. Woohoo! Alright, down to almost the last hour. I feel like if I lean back long enough in this, that I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's see. British Bulldogs left there. Alex has got the Balor Club and JBL. Oh yeah, he's gonna clear this out really quickly. Let's see if there's anything good in the world of dirt sheet news. During a recent interview with NBC News, Damian Priest commented on his tag team match with Bad Bunny at Wrestlemania 37 and more. He said, "There are a lot of Latinos involved in this business, a lot of fans that follow this business, but for whatever reason, it's always kind of low-key. I'm super happy that I'm able to shine a light on our culture." When asked about Bad Bunny, he said, "We hit it off immediately. We were raised in the same town in Puerto Rico. I have a family member that was his brother's school teacher in middle school. Our love for this business and professional wrestling, our love for being successful on our own terms. It's crazy how Bad Bunny has brought so many new eyes into wrestling." So, hey, that's good for him. Let's see. What else? Alright, I'm gonna team up with my boy Drago Hodor. So swap that out with Jericho. Swap him out with... Okay, so I got everybody done on my list except for Drew. As always, just want to try to maximize the extra points that I can. So there we go. While we're waiting for our teammate, so Jey Uso reveals what his next goal for Roman Reigns is and more. So as seen during last night's edition of WWE SmackDown, Jey Uso won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Following the show, he was interviewed by WWE.com and he said the following. Your boy just went out there and won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal trophy. That means my name is going to be on there for years to come. Scratch all them names off, It's going to be Uso after Uso after Uso. It might be my little kids, it might be my damn cousins, but we deep in the game. 40 years ain't nothing. We about to do another 100. You feel me? On Sunday, I got a new goal. Roman Reigns will retain the head of the table, the tribal chief of the whole WWE universe. Tune in on Peacock because they're about to get this work, yeah? I'm about to go celebrate with some peanut butter sandwiches. Want to go? Let's go. Alright. Let's get this match rolling. So first opponent is gonna be Roman Reigns, actually. What do you know? His namesake right here. Versus Drew McIntyre. There we go. Unfortunately, no good matches for me there. But I'm more than happy with that cascade because alright, so I'm not getting good RNG with those bleeds, but there we go. This should do it. There we go. Alright, so I got the last bonus points for Powerhouse, so I'm very happy with that. Again, that's the reason why I always say I go through as many characters as I can to get as many bonus points as I can. Alright, so Warrior versus Chris Jericho. There we go. Okay, got lucky again with blue matches. Go, and I got his sub ready to go next round. Depending on what happens, I might opt to go. Okay, so no purple matches there. So okay, 1, 2. Okay, there you go. That unfortunately didn't really have much of a choice on what else I could do, but there we go. He's gonna go for the yellows there. Oh no, he went for the purple. I was wrong. Okay, so we'll turn yellows into blues. So at least that put him into danger, which means this double break will pin him. I got the last of the bonus points. I think I only have a couple more acrobats I haven't used yet. Let's switch back to him and Mr. Zombie Austin. Alrighty, there we go. There we go. I'm going to go with 9 just to be on the safe side. Probably be able to do 10. Yeah, I'll do 10. So I'll do 10 next time. Alright. Hopefully that's enough to where he can't get out. Okay. Thank you. Not that I'm worried about not winning, but you know, anytime that I can just get the match over with as quickly as possible, that's always a big giant plus for me. Alright, it's going back. Gonna have my Zombie Austin face his Zombie Austin. He's got gear, and I don't. During the last spring break, I really wish I could have gotten more gear. Now, I did get the gear for my Zombie Brock, but I really wanted to get the gear for Zombie Austin and Zombie Kane, but unfortunately, I just didn't have the amount of shirts at the time that I needed to be able to do that. Okay, so there we go. Did 10 this time. And hopefully this will be enough to where he can't kick out of it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's. I doubt he's gonna kick out of this. Maybe if you had that raise from the dead move or whatever it is, but yeah, I don't think I've ever run across anybody who actually has that move that wasn't a CPU character for a special tour. Alright, and gotta face Andre now. Alright, good thing I got the double purple matches here, which means I can keep the stun loop going. Okay, well, I didn't need to, but alright, ooh, got this done. Okay. Do a browser refresh right after this. Got about 45 minutes left to go until this faction feud is over. Alrighty, match is over. Line's done. Go. Let's see, anything else I can do? Okay, so I don't know where we're gonna get these welcome back solo medallions. Go, the #1 feuder in the game. Twisted right there. 3 million coins is okay, so what are the last two milestones have? So 300,000 coins in these, and then the final milestone has 10 player appreciation bags, 5 super, and then this, so yeah, if it's a pay to play sort of thing, I think I'm gonna be good, but let me check the events real quick, see if there's anything on here that I haven't claimed yet. No, there isn't. Those have all been claimed. Oh. Some milestone rewards here to claim. Yeah, don't forget to go to the limited time events and get some freebies right here. Let's see. Yeah, hell yeah. Some freebie points and stuff here. Alright, 40 minutes left in this fuse. In this, no, not fuse, feud. Alright, let's claim these feuds. And look, we got some solo. There we go, and I think with this I'll have maxed. I'm either gonna max or have maxed the event. go. And yep, event is maxed. And I got a bunch of stuff to open up too. Always appreciate TP bags, regardless of how big they are. But of course, the bigger the better. What song is this anyway? Oh yeah, from Ninja Gaiden. Kind of wish these player appreciation bags were kind of scaled up to where the game is now and had some bigger prizes in there, but you know, free is free, so really don't have a place to complain there, right? I remember if I talked to myself from 4 years ago and told him that I had thousands of these tokens, I don't think I'd believe it. There we go. Alright, so I claimed everything I could. Alright, yeah, I said I was going to restart my browser. Let's go. Let me just grab my phone off its charger. All right. Okay. So yeah, and I'll put the link in chat, but don't forget, go to www.champions.com/limited-time-events and get your freebies. Look at this. See that right there? I got an Ultimate Warrior bag last night, and then this one right here. We're getting close to a 50-pound bag, TP bag, a 500,000 coins, one Welcome Back Solo medallion, And then if we max it out, we get 100 TP bag, 1,000,000 coins, a 2-star gold Roddy Piper, and 5 super player appreciation bags. So man, freebies, freebies. Alright, so just double checking all of them were claimed. Coming back to solo event here. So yeah. Let's check it out. Okay. Got a ton more tokens. Super happy about that. Kinda wish I'd gotten more slammy tokens. But hey. Damn, rank 46th here. I'm sure that's probably going to change once other people start claiming theirs, but still, if I stay in there, 100k coins for free, I will not complain about that in the least. Some heals while we're waiting for the next feud to start. There we go. Oh hey, it's ready to go. Alright, so who do I have left? Ricochet didn't work out. Did I choose Sammy? Okay, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna put Walter back in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get started. Okay, thank you very much. I know. The Owen Show. Hey, got a couple 5 stars to face. Always appreciate that. Set some trap gems. Alright, I can't wait to level this drop kick up and do a massive amount of damage. Alright, I got the most ideal setup that I wanted to right now because I'm gonna make even more trap gems and hopefully make it rain. Yep. Keep it going. More and more. I just love seeing this shower of red gems. Shit, I finally broke 1 million. All right. Let's see. Let's see. 425.41. Go and gotta face Wyatt, but yeah, a monumentous day, 1 million damage. I've gotten close, but I haven't actually been able to achieve that yet. And I mean, this is even without like finisher, you know, like the like 100% finisher damage or anything like that. So, dang. All right, I'll go ahead and let him have that black match. Yeah, I cannot wait to take Walter 5SS this next talent up. I did another 750k damage before medals and whatnot. So yeah, not too bad, hitting over 1 million and then 750,000 the next match. I'm doing a measly 3,200 damage here. There we go. Just let the cascade begin. There you go, another almost 750,000 damage. And need I remind you, this is without a class advantage as well. less than half an hour ago in this faction feud, thank God. All right, come on. So I just double checked. Looked like Two Bob's done for the day with his with his feuding. So I am the sole streamer for WWE Champions right now. Alrighty. Round 1 finish. Alright, for those of you in the chat, how's your faction feud gone this entire time? And of course, he gets that right there. I was always super, super happy that the AI gets that, and I don't. Let the shower begin. All right. I didn't even display how much damage I did. Alrighty, I'm gonna do my last browser refresh right after this. Are any of my other newbie characters good enough to... Nah, there's no way they're gonna... There we go. So after this, I'm going to take a quick pee break, and then I will get back to the WWE Champions action. Probably could have done without that, but I like seeing it rain. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to step away for a second to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So match is over. I've used the restroom. I'm feeling good. Alright, so last browser refresh needed right here. So yeah, not a bad day. Max the welcome back event. Got a bunch of tokens. Unfortunately, I'm still just slightly short of the Slammy awards that I need. Just need 3 more now. Alright, so let's see. There's an APA right there, which is going to be a bitch to beat. The Andre, Killian Dane, and Warrior, which should be nothing. But let's see, my boy, he's got his own APA. The Zombie Austin, Ray Ray, a 5-star Andre, and a better Warrior. So I think he's got it. Let's check my faction leaderboard. Alright, still number 6. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much higher than that this time, but that's okay. With all the chaos that I had going on today, I think it's pretty understandable that I'm not going to be in first place. But still, it's pretty respectable considering how much I had to get up and take breaks and whatnot. There we go. So, break that tonight. Let's see how many more we need. Level up superstars. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some low level mooks that I could move up. Let's see. We need about, what is it, 1960 there compared to, yeah, it's probably going to be more reasonable to do that, but we'll see. So 15 minutes left in this faction feud. While we're waiting, let's see. Have I done my daily? Yes, I have. Did I claim my daily ticket? Yes, I did. Also have let's play some trivia. Ah, come on. Ugh. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have 500 or 4,500. Trivia Rumble. Come on. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just doesn't want me to have 2 browsers open. There we go. Who would team with Shane McMahon at WrestleMania 34? That would be Oh yeah, 34. Damn it. Ugh. Oh well. And my win percentage went way down. But while we're waiting for that to finish, let's see what else is in the news. So Edge says he turned down the idea of ending the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania 24. During a recent appearance on ESPN Sports Nation, Edge commented on not being interested in ending the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania 24 and more. You can check out some of the highlights from the podcast below. On the memorable Faming Table spot in his WrestleMania 22 match against Mick Foley, generally speaking, if you see me do something stupid, it was my idea. Whether it's the AAs off the ladder against Cena, my idea. Jeff Hardy jumping off of me through a ladder to take me out of a match at WrestleMania 23, my idea. The Flaming Table, my idea. What I didn't think all the way through was the gel they put on me had already almost been sweated off by that point. I'm not wearing layers, and I'm diving face first into this thing. I remember running towards Mick going, he's got 2 flannels on. He's going in back first, which is going to suck, but I'm going in face first into this thing. I did not fully think this thing through. Because we had backed ourselves in a corner in a promo, it was like, well, that has to be the finish now. Do the spear off the apron through it. Yeah. Okay, I'll be done in 10 minutes. So okay. Okay. Do the spear off the apron through it. There's no other way for the culmination of this thing to happen. It's WrestleMania, and you know if you pull this off, it's the kind of thing that's going to solidify and cement your brand. You always try and find those scenarios at WrestleMania. There aren't many possible, but you know if you have Mick Foley as an opponent who wants to have his WrestleMania opponent, but also wants to cement me as a main event player, all those things coming together in this perfect storm. Yeah, I'm diving head first into a flaming table with thumbtacks on my back. That was the springboard and one of the reasons I can be sitting here talking about Edge all these years later. Heenan family's got APA left. Alright. I'm pushing back against the idea of him ending the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania 24. In the lead up to it, I was asked, what do you think about ending the streak? I said no. Adamantly no. I don't think it ever should have ended until what we knew was this final WrestleMania, and even then, maybe not. I just didn't think it was right. I also didn't think at any point in my career I needed it. I think that should have been saved for someone who you want to strap the rocket to, and you know and you trust. To me, Roman Reigns was the guy to do it. That's what it should have been. Brock Lesnar didn't need it. I get that he's a believable one to do it. Okay, great, but this is professional wrestling. It's not MMA. So to me, you did it with a character you think is ready, you think is going to pull your card for the next 10 to 15 years. Edge was already established. I already had my heat. To me, give that to someone who could need it and use that going forward. I could use a multitude of other things, and I knew that. Pretty quickly, that got shot down. Taker, I think he was open to it, but I just didn't think it was right. So Triple H reveals how he wants to retire, which WWE stars he'd like to face. During a recent appearance on ESPN Sports Nation, Triple H commented on how he wants to retire as an in-ring performer, which WWE superstars he'd like to wrestle in more. You can check out some of the highlights from the podcast below. On whether he wants to have a retirement match at WrestleMania and what other ideas he has for his retirement. It's not a big deal to me. I guess maybe I'll regret it one day. Flair tells me you'll regret it. But I had such a great run and was so blessed to have it and had so many great people to work with. It's so much work and so much pressure. And I guess if I hadn't found the NXT side of it, the production side of it, that I enjoy so much, maybe I would feel differently. But I'm at peace with all of it. If I was to say I would like to do one more match, yes, it's funny. The WrestleMania component is less a factor to me than anything else. What I would love to do at some point, wrestle at the Garden. A couple weeks later, wrestle in Chicago. Wrestle at Staples one more time. Go to Japan and wrestle there. Go to the O2 in UK and the Hydro in Glasgow. Maybe one more trip to those places that stuck out of my career and do that. Because to me, Mania and all those things were so cool and so epic. But on the road, the camaraderie, the different arenas and locations, the fans, to go into them and have those moments where you go to those places. And it's not even so much as the wrestling, so much more one more time. It's about getting into the ring and tip the cap and saying thank you. That to me, I think would be bigger. If you did that and then capped it off with WrestleMania, that would be pretty much cool too. But I think something like that would be really cool in my head. If I'm looking for something cool, that would be it. Have one little farewell tour, make the global loop, then come back and do one big show here and call it a day. That would be interesting to me. So on which WWE stars he'd like to face? It's pretty much a long list because you never turn that side of it off. I guess it's like being in a band or something. Cool music is cool music. I watch Hell Now and look at their strengths and weaknesses, just like I did when I was working with them. I see all these guys, and it's the AJs and people like that. Kevin Owens, Drew McIntyre, people that are on the main roster, and go, I'd love to do that with them. Really? Do one more mega run here. Sorry, yeah. Kevin Owens, Drew McIntyre, people like that on the main roster that I go love to do that with them. But then I pass that and I look at NXT and I'm like, Balor, Ciampa, Gargano, Pete Dunne. There's so many talents that are out there that are incredible performers. Of course, in your mind, you're also 30 and not 52, so there's a difference also. But there's a lot of people. If I had to make a list, there's a lot of people that I'd like to work with. So coming down to the last 7 minutes, this is probably going to be or 6 minutes. This is going to be my last feud. So Cesaro comments on Vince McMahon saying he wasn't a draw. During the latest edition of Oral Sessions with Renee Paquette podcast, Cesaro commented on Vince McMahon saying he wasn't a draw, facing Seth Rollins at WrestleMania 17. So yeah, I'm probably going to skip that, but here you go. I'm probably not going to get a chance to read that out, but in case you want to, there's a link. So Why Do I Die? My boy and Iron Sheik 84 are going to finish out the first Flash feud. All right. This has been a fun 5 hours, but I'd be lying. Yeah. I'm sure you are. Why do I die? I gotta tell you, these past 5 hours have been fun, but I'm ready for this to be over. So, facing Rum and Booty. There we go. So, to get my last minute bonus points, I have not used Doink. Come on. We're on a time crunch here. Come on. Let's go. Can I beat all these opponents in less than 6 minutes? Let's see. There we go. Number 1 defeated. Got my bonus points. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Alright, keep laughing, Doink. We're on a time crunch. Come on. Yeah. Oh, screw this. Whatever. There we go. Come on. If he's got a first round stun, then I'm kind of screwed here, which he does. Okay, you got your 2 turns. Now, come on. Okay, so you're going to use that. Oh, great, and he's got the perk to get it back after 1. Fuck. Well. Shit. Well, judge me all you want. Why do I die? So, yeah. Unfortunately, got caught in the stun loop, and I don't think I'm going to get out of it in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this. Ugh. I had a chance. Yeah, even though I try to, yeah, he's gonna get a connection here. Yep. And of course, it didn't pin me either. Alright, well. Fortunately, I'm going to go out with a little bit of a whimper here because I'm not going to have enough time. Even if I go back with the prop or something, I'm not going to have time to do anything. So, yeah, this is where we end it. Should have paid a little more attention to what I got, but still, ending with 1,273,036. So, there we go. Feud is ended. Our faction ended at a whopping 83rd place. Or I always hated how that wasn't us. Yeah, I would have said I should have done that. Okay, I don't know why we're not showing up. It's not the voiceless. Oh, you're on the list. Hey, we're right here, 78th. Damn. Not a bad place to finish. Got another 750 million coins, and yeah. So, like I said, Max the Welcome Back solo event. We got that. And,